God bless, sir.
God bless.
You have a kind master. Eh?
Yes? Hmm? Ka! Ka! Go! Whoa! There now.
Ave Maria. You silly dog.
Good afternoon.
Show me your... Let's talk about the price.
All right. Fine. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend. What can I do for you?
Bailiff Thrush said you were robbed.
About time he remembered.
But the bailiff did...
I see.
What did he take from...
Cabbage.
Just cap...
Aye.
And where did it...
On a patch behind my farmhouse. You'll spot it easily.
That's all I need.
I hope they catch. It might not seem that way.
Get over here so I can fucking cut you up.
Stand still!
Fucking hell. What the?
Watch out for him!
Fuck you! I'm all yours. I can still take you. What do you want?
You know my...
I'm all yours. Show your stuff.
I'm gonna get you Harson!
What do you want? See, you shit! You're no match for me.
Take that!
I've been waiting for you. What the?
That was something!
What do you want?
It's a wonder you're still standing!
Show your stuff.
It's a wonder you're still standing! Come on then! It's a sponsor! I'll get you! Why are you fooling around with that door?
Excuse me.
Go! Go! Quick! Ka! Go! Go! Whoa! Whoa! Come here. Go!
Everything all right, eh?
You want to try me? We're gonna gut you, you horse-on! Hey, get him!
What do you want? You son of a bitch!
Wake it!
Show what you're made of! I'll rip your ass open! It's a wonder you're still standing! I'm all yours! Strike it! You haven't a chance! What's more, we... Quick! Quick! Go! Go! God! God!
Hey, Hans!
Are you talking to me?
Who else? Gutenberg, Hangman's Halter. You really don't remember? Back already, Hans?
But I'm not Hans.
Yeah, right. And I'm King Sigismund.
Do we?
Of course. We met in... We had that row about who had the right to a bed. We nearly crossed swords at the cattle market in the morning. But come evening, we were getting boozed up together at the Hangman's Halter. You more than me, I reckon, seeing as you don't remember.
Where is it
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. Didn't you go?
You're a trader.
Just a
How?
It's been better, but they still...
Where?
Wherever I... Every now other time. So
I'm curious.
Where's?
God!
Fair enough. Yeah! Don't spare him! Good! Good! Now my turn!
What do you want? We're gonna gut you, you horse on!
Show what you're made of. Show what you're made of. I'll sort you out nicely.
I'm all yours. You're no match for us. You. You can't stand up to this. I'm all yours.
Sick!
What do you want? Take that!
But oh, he's run off again, the little beast. Whoa, whoa.
Do it!
Show what you're made of.
Watch out! I can't aim!
I'm all yours.
Die for that, you bastard! Shit on your grave! Come on, let's take him
Dick.
down!
Oh, yeah, you silly doggy. Here, mutt.
And that, if someone gave it to me for... God be with you. You must be part.
I don't have a lot of time, but I'm always...
I hear you. Nothing for it.
What do you mean for your trip?
Act-
But what's the hold?
In short, we found the perfect oak for a new... And now we're waiting for them to...
Why don't you just send those reprobates packing?
Vagrants? Hell, man, they're on. And don't stoke my fire.
No chance.
I knew you.
What's your actual...
Me and Yera. Whoa, now.
I think I'll be going now.
As you please.
There now. Whoa, whoa.
Sheep old man.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Who goes there? This property belongs to someone else.
What was that?
This property belongs to someone else.
That stings! Well, at least it stopped the bleeding.
So, it's you. Aha.
Where do you think you're going? That's it. And next time, who goes there? You're not allowed. I heard. Huh?
You have a kind master, eh, Doggy?
Who goes there? This property belongs to someone else.
What was that sound?
Where do you think you're going? Hurry up!
What's going on here?
That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around here where you don't belong.
God bless, good sir. Greetings to you.
Eat something.
Good day.
Who goes there? You shouldn't be bothering us here. Greetings. What brings you?
I'm looking for...
Doesn't ring a bell.
What's it like?
Well, the old and his son.
Does Alder go to...
He's far.
We were attacked.
I heard about it. Never you. And there's more than.
I'd like to find those back.
I'm not surprised. What's worse,
Why didn't you drop...
like I said,
So we won't...
he won't. Fortunate.
What's the trust...
Quite stern.
So he's in...
Of course. See you soon, my friend.
He looked like a villain at first sight.
Well, what's it going to be? Piss off. Correct.
Welcome.
I took care of...
Seriously.
Of course.
Yeah, that's it. Kanka's best mate. Just as filthy and slimy as its owner. Good job, Henry. Here you go. It's not much, but I won't get any more than that out of old Samine for the job.
Would you mind...
If you've got...
Thanks.
Hold your horses, lad. Those
Fine.
Take care for now. I'm sorry.
Everything all right? Eh? Have you lost something?
Quite the opposite, my friend. Treasure, to be exact. If it matters.
Treasure?
I don't know yet, but at least...
Maybe I could look at...
Well, But you'll give it back.
Of course.
Give it to me.
Here you go. I can't help you, I'm afraid. It doesn't ring any bells.
Thanks anyhow.
have a kind master?
Everything all right? Eh?
What can I do for you?
I'll have a look.
I'd like to do something about that.
Sure. Very well then. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Wie geht es dir?
Was willst du?
What?
Aye, maybe next time.
Willkommen. Schön. Wie geht's, mein Freund?
I'll have a look. Word about the price.
Ja, das ist finally. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen. Was wünschst du?
I'll have a look.
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
Everything all right? Eh?
Greetings.
Greetings. I'll have a look. Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
Good afternoon. Take care.
God grant. What would you like?
What do you have for...
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
God bless you. Take care now.
Good.
Servus, Bachtalo.
Excuse me.
God bless. And they try to tell us charms and spells do not work. The voivod will want to talk to you.
Was willst du?
What?
What can you do?
Oh,
What are you talking?
you are that Jalas Mangus, a stranger to...
What?
Go and see.
I'll have a look. I'd like to discuss. Do we have a deal?
Well, if you... I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
Ale.
And they try to tell us charms and spells.
Greetings to you. What'll it be?
Show me.
Pleasure doing business. God, how can I...
Ugh.
And what are you...
Prepare me a hot.
Great.
I'll gla-
All right. You have a kind mouth.
Greetings to you.
You silly doggy.
Yes. Hmm?
Why is this all...
I hate this game.
What would you like?
Worried about the...
All right.
Is this enough?
Well, if you... Finally! I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Take... What are you here for?
Can we go to Sem?
Well,
This still isn't...
Henry, this is a wear your best clothes. And if you don't have any...
Good.
God! What? Are you blind? God!
Go! Die!
Ka! You silly doggy.
Quick! Quick!
What can I...
I'd like a set of clothes.
You've come to... And when you change... I know what I'm talking about.
What do you think?
Well...
What do you have for... I'd like to do something...
All right.
How's this?
That's all. Final. Hope you'll be satisfied. Take care. What'll it...
Do I look good now?
Well...
I'll have a look.
What can you do? Farewell.
What about this?
Well...
I'll have a look at... I'd like to do something...
All right. Fine. Thank you, and take... Care. How can I...
Do I look good now?
Well...
I'll have a look... Let's talk about the...
All right.
How's this?
That's all. I hope you... be satisfied. What will it...
What about this?
Not great. Not terrible.
I'll have a look. I'd like to do something...
Sure. Look, offer a... Very well.
What about this?
Magnificent. I think you're...
Good doggy. Good boy.
What would you like?
Can we go to Sen?
Wasn't too hard, was it?
Good to hear.
Hold your horses for a...
Welcome, blacksmith. We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm bringing a wedding present.
Look who's finally here. Welcome, Radovan. And Henry.
Sir?
Well, do you have it?
Of course. Your son deserves the best. You can take it.
No, hold on to it. I'd be glad if you gave it to Alder yourself.
I'd be honored.
Has Laura von Bergov arrived yet?
Henry, that's none of your business.
It's all right, Radovan. I understand his curiosity. Lord von Berghoff isn't here yet, but...
Sir.
God's nails.
We'll see, Henry. Now, what are those beggars still doing?
I drove them off.
At least close the gate for now so the guests...
Oh, dear.
I'm afraid of it ending up in disgrace.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, Henry, it's... What kind of host would that...
Don't worry about it, sir. If he proves himself, you can introduce him to...
I promise I won't...
Oh, we'll see. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the...
That's right, Henry. Svatya.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. In short, a proper wedding.
One more thing, sir.
What else?
They're,
Yes. Please leave your weapons with Tuma.
All our...
The wedding present is an exception, of course.
Please, give us some help to help your charity.
Look who's here.
Welcome, Radovan. How's it going, crew?
Roasting.
He's the one who starts on us all the time.
And a moment later,
The Moravian! Drink beer!
Hey, Henry!
Because you don't know anybody.
Exactly!
Of course.
To Lord Sameen!
What do you think?
About the wedding?
But
I'm not used to...
quiet. Here.
Aye, sure. Everybody's happy, friendly. Hey, Cat.
Well,
Aye, I do.
of course. Handsome Charlie, you say?
He's a He always loved wearing his finest. Most importantly, you know what? One... Always, lad.
You know where...
No need to search for him. He recently tricked. Now we've been robbing with them all.
You weren't very...
He's a slimy snake.
What am I supposed to...
If they stand up,
That's true.
maybe getting rid of Charlie will be enough. They won't know what to do with that.
So the only one...
Exactly.
I'll take care of it.
Farewell, sir.
you there? A word, if you will.
Well, well, well.
Greeting. I came with Radovan.
So you can do... Don't worry.
Excuse me.
Mishka? Hey, I know you. You fought with us at the tavern.
Right. That was some brawl.
Right you are. You fought bravely. Both you and that friend of yours. You were outnumbered, but you still gave us a run for our money.
But you were better. If they hadn't broken it up, we probably wouldn't have stood a chance.
Aye, well, you wouldn't have avoided the stocks either way. People in the village don't like strangers, and my father's no different. Anyway.
It's all good.
See? I'm no idiot.
I hope not.
I know you're not. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Svatya.
So I've heard.
This is Vitek.
We know each other. Henry saved my pa's hide from the wolves.
I heard about that.
Aye, that's my pa. He was asking after you.
Not yet.
If you want to talk to him, you'd better...
Quiet, you two. Sucker. Now I don't know what he said. Christ.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl.
That's our friend.
What's it?
When some poor lass
And makes an Mishka. Her ma is... That asshole Wojtek thinks he...
Poor girl. What if she really isn't interested?
Then you could go and say... Jesus. Let's bet on who has a... My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So I'll...
All right.
Fantastic.
Wait, though.
Stop dilly-dally.
None.
Ah, bugger off. I don't know.
Shall we have a dance?
My feet are sore.
Show me here. I'll massage them for you and you'll be as spry as a deer.
Thanks, but it's not that bad.
So we can dance then.
Oh, you just never give up, do you?
Mishka, shall we have a dance?
My feet are sore.
Oh, Mishka, dear.
Really? Isn't it the other way?
You keep me...
You poor thing. Try?
How
I can hardly breathe.
How I long and...
Enough.
That makes two of us.
And you...
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To rescue a damsel?
There's no damsel here that needs rescuing.
The damsel has a voice. And a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the market?
You think you can amuse Mishka?
I don't know. I'd like to try it.
Another one?
Be my guest. So let's see.
Leave it off.
Finally. Thank you.
Mishka.
Aye. And if you didn't...
But...
Well...
I don't know, but girls like...
Recite to your mom.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise.
Better late than never.
But...
Hey.
Fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone. Or when I'm washing laundry.
You want to be alone? At a wedding?
It's not that. I like weddings. Every time. Or about how he's so rich.
You mustn't put up with it, Mishka.
You're a fine one to talk. Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from. You're not a local.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret.
I'm from Ratai. Well, it's my new home.
New? Why?
Because my village was torched. So I fled there.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. Wouldn't you...
Gladly.
And do you know how?
I reckon I can manage it.
Don't worry.
Care to dance?
Twit. So... And 1, 2, 3, and off we go! See? You're doing pretty good.
Thanks. I'm really trying.
Well, keep it going then.
I wonder how Henry's up there. I hope he's got something up his sleeve. He can't possibly come off worse than Voigtlander, unless he tries to hump her right away. Here in front of everyone? That'd take some balls.
Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son. How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go?
We danced and then parted ways.
We saw you dance.
We were just talking.
Talked, eh?
Give him a break. Not everyone.
Either way.
That's true. Oh well.
That's why everybody...
I should go and see Lord Semi. He looked worried. And he promised I'd help him. And introduced me to Lord von Bergoff in return.
It was an honor. Why do you ask?
It smells so good.
Well, I promise. But you... Promise me you won't pour him another drop. And how am I supposed to do that? If I don't serve him, someone else...
God giveth, God taketh away. For... Greetings.
Are you looking for...
Yes. Does a wise man want the husband must be deaf? Yes.
Should we have a toast?
I should... Till we meet again. I'm sorry.
Keep your mouth shut. Beating around the bush like this is good for no one. He didn't say anything. Well, I don't want everybody knows.
I wouldn't even take the only farming I'm up there.
Only the old man had a lot to it.
Here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have me.
Oh, I made a promise.
That too, but I'm...
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do?
I'll try to keep an eye on...
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But
What about the...
try asking Tuma.
I'll talk to...
Well, try to be done.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry.
You're Henry, right?
The one and...
You came to help.
Lord Samim would be glad if we got rid of them.
It doesn't take us. If they get some...
So what kind of...
If it was up to me, but the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. She put the scraps away in the pantry.
Isn't there any way...
That's not going to be easy. He put her in charge of the wedding already cost him a fortune.
I'll try to sneak...
Just made it be for the best, especially now, when she's...
Did you notice...
I've seen her, but someone...
Good to hear.
Then I...
All right.
Good luck.
Have you seen Radovan?
Before you happiness, you've got a healthy husband, son, and even a daughter-in-law. God willing, you'll soon be welcoming your grandchild.
Remember Ralph?
It was years ago.
Your mother called her eyes. Placed by the sheriff.
I picked some...
Let me see. But it won't last them long. That's that. Do you know what? Wait for me here. Wedding. Hey!
Oh, crap.
Henry! Stop shouting!
Oh, well.
You have to help.
Meat?
On my feet.
What, me?
Yeah?
Good God.
Since you ask.
I'll see what I can do.
Don't worry.
Have you seen Radovan?
Henry? I'll kill that fool. Where can I...
He's in the...
Jesus, we'd better go home before...
You, lad, come here for a moment. Young man, well, no one has asked her for a dance yet.
Why isn't anyone...
She's so... The cheekier girls will...
Isn't there something... Everyone with two legs dancing, so there must be some...
All right, she dances like she has two legs.
Indeed. So what if...
Well, she'll be so happy if she asks...
How are you?
I'm Dobra.
Would you like to... Don't worry about... You won't notice them once.
Well,
Right out of the barrel, just like my old man. So what? He'll throw it all up anyway.
Just afraid he'll start a fight.
With whom? Henry. He's the one who ruined it all. Don't worry about it. Easy for you to say. Wish I could be that girl.
Ow. How much longer?
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullet when it's time to sow winter grain.
I need to plow too, you know.
What if you lent me the bullet on the Lord's Day? You're not going to plow on Sunday.
Oh, that...
You dance like a...
Truly. I'm serious. Well, I...
Thank you, lad.
You're welcome.
Well, well.
Easy, gents.
You gave me a hammer in last...
You want to fight?
What's the matter? No, Annie, look.
What?
We're only having you. I'm Yurko for my... Well, Henry.
Why not?
Of course. Fuck. That pit's it.
You know why Lord Sammy won't give you a...
Now look here, you bumper. A dry Moravian.
I see. And where...
Something, my ass. But also mean took
Dunnies.
the cellars with our...
All right.
I'm sure you'll be able to tell.
And who's guard?
A guard, of course.
Right.
I didn't care. Just get rid of it. I'm sure you'll...
All right.
Yes, that too. But the longer we wait, the more the guests eat and drink.
Everybody's drinking and having a...
Don't even get me. Finally, a proper wedding after all these...
I really don't...
Thank you.
I'd be happy to get you a drink.
I'd like a beer. You know what? If I'm stuck here...
All right. I'll try...
I'm so... fucking sick of this. Such...
I got that beer you...
Let's have it. The finest...
What do you think of this?
Let's have it.
What's it like?
Well, don't you have it?
Absolutely. Here you go. All good?
Well, that's...
You don't like it?
It's kind of watery and tastes pretty... Would you have...
I'll be right back.
But hurry!
What would you like? Did the food otherwise?
It's inviting us again.
Agnes is a pretty and sensible girl.
Getting drunk and I'm stuck in this mold.
I got that beer you...
Let's have it then. The finest beer.
Try this. What do you think?
Well, that brings...
Do you want another one?
Hey.
But what?
I can't drink another...
So go, before you...
God bless... Fuck, I'll piss myself.
Deliverance will be here with us.
The girl has to wait.
That's enough.
Look what I... Well, Hurley! Ah, hail hen!
No.
What are you? Drink up, lad, to health!
And to the...
To them!
God's nails, Henry.
What's happened?
So it's got
The wedding present.
no, so if I don't get it back, you'll see. He'll make sure I
Couldn't you...
leave behind something.
Can you remember the last time you saw it?
I don't know. Maybe when we came, I showed it to old Semin. He told me what.
I was there.
Then I ate a little.
And you had...
Why would I go to piss with it?
Aha.
Aye.
Did you show the sword to anyone?
Well...
Who were you showing?
A few people came to me to see.
Young lads?
Aye.
What did the lad...
I don't...
that could be...
If I knew exactly...
Don't you at least remember...
Well, as I say, he's been strutting around to impress one that lewd ch...
Ah, I see.
You do?
No, actually. And what was...
Aye, I know.
I'll try to...
If you... life treating you, old Bram.
Got his arse kicked. Saw it with my own eyes.
None of that, I swear.
If you say so. May the Lord protect you if I see you move a muscle.
So, when are you going to leave for me?
Henry, dearest.
What do you want?
Well, you, of course.
If I'm not wrong, it's been nearly a year since we raised that wrong. Woman, you read my mind. And it still wasn't
Shall we
enough
wait
for them.
until it gets...
It might have occurred to me you were the one I was looking for.
Me? Why?
I expect he means me, Flower. No doubt Henry assumed I'd starve to death if so.
I'm glad you're still alive.
You were worried?
No. I just would...
Watch your tongue. What are you even doing?
Radovan the blacksmith.
Well, that's it. But I'm not really surprised when he was shoving it.
So you nicked...
How dare...
The blacksmith saw you sniffing it.
Hold your horses. I may...
If it was...
The bailiff's son. Svatoglu.
What?
What's going on here?
Who is this drug?
This is Wojtek.
Keep my name out of your... And you?
I am not your girl.
Did you hear that?
So you've ganged up on...
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either.
I'm having it rude. Women don't want me. All that's left is...
What?
I was a...
You don't have to be a...
Hold on. No change.
Like I said.
How do you...
Because I saw...
Oh, Jesus Christ.
The blacksmith went to the... Svatya had his eye on him.
What did he do?
I have no... Last I saw, he disappeared. He didn't have the sword.
All right.
Finally. And Henry...
Yes?
Just don't fuck it up.
I just look like an idiot. Besides, can't you just let it go? Never.
Do you know
Oldham
you
complained
actually
about you
rescued
again.
me?
What's eating the old man?
What's the worst? The ceremony?
He really outdone himself with this tournament.
So Svatya threw it in here.
How's life treating you, old Bram?
Could be better. Okay.
I found your...
Thank God, Henry. Who stole...
The bailiff's son.
Svatya? What the hell would he do?
Maybe that's it.
Right. I heard it. When Semin finds out, he'll...
No one's...
Aye. But still, as you got it to me.
So Lord Bomber...
Not yet, but the father is... I think the lad's a little scared.
I didn't think they'd...
He'll show up, don't worry.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Right back where we started. Von Bergov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
The music's shaking. You like the kitchen scraps that much?
I don't really know what it was I gave you.
I hear you're in charge.
That's right.
First, I want...
What do you want to...
What are the rules?
It's not hard. Whoever beats young Lord Alder...
And what's...
Let it be.
You don't know?
True, I don't.
Who do I fight?
A young Alder was supposed to him in the bride.
So I'm out of...
Don't you worry.
I'll be happy.
You want to get riding?
Let's do it.
I'm glad someone has... I might be old.
Well...
Here, have some wine.
Thank you. What now?
If once wasn't enough.
I understand.
I'm dancing with a lady.
seriously, Henry? I just saw you. I thought you were some...
I'm sorry.
And I thought, oh, to hell with it.
The beggars are gone.
Well, I'm happy to hear that.
Don't worry.
She'll figure it out anyway. I just regret that I can't since Lord Fun.
Oh, well.
Perhaps you'll...
Sir.
Sorry, I don't bother them too much.
My dear. Although...
Tell me what's on your mind.
Well, I like you. I said it.
I like you too.
Really? And Henry,
I see.
I'll show you. Oh!
Well,
Good.
that was something.
Christ! Pardon me. He barely talks to us anymore. One would think he's almost avoiding us.
I don't really know what it was I gave them. I just got it from a fella who came down for the wedding. You're standing here as if you had a...
He hardly leaves the forge.
Welcome, Henry. You came with
Aye.
He did the right. Olbram's here too. That toothless old bastard.
Why did they even...
He's the richest farmer in the county. Let's leave it.
I'd love to...
To your help.
To yours.
My precious Jerry.
I'd like to...
There's no...
Have you seen your sister and young Lord Sammy?
I think I saw their marriage has... If I had old Sim...
Why did he leave me here alone? Why did he do...
I'm Henry. I was hoping to find you both here. Come now. Did he...
No.
But why?
I was hoping...
What was so urgent?
I don't know.
Didn't he at least...
No. Sometimes...
I heard he delivered...
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Berghoff. But... Alder was on it. He got impatient.
What messenger?
He didn't carry any lord's colours. Just a rider.
Don't worry. He'll be back...
His father arranged the marriage, mate.
I think he really loves you.
Then why would he disappear? I've already cried.
Oh, I want good luck.
Make it short.
Here's to you.
The booze! Oh, fucking hell! It's you again! Oh, fight! Fuck off me! You wanna fuck the bride, huh?
It's not what you think!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Someone's been coveting the neighbour's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
I'm not gonna blame you. You might have waited until this lot went home.
Let's be having you! Let's be having you!
I'll kill you.
Let him have it!
I'll wreck you,
Right!
bud.
Good! Take that! I'll be done with you in a flash!
Fucker. There, don't spare him.
You let him on now,
To me! Get him from behind! Slice him up!
Fuck her!
That's it!
He's got no chance alone!
Nice!
Oh.
We'll finish this quickly!
Nice strike!
Yeah! Don't spare him! I'm going to...
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood!
Cursed luck. Well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
Your concern is really touched. Did you come to see me?
Watch your mouth, priest.
Easy, my friend.
I'd like to teach him a...
But that's not why we...
Well, why are...
We have a... Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard...
Yes.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger.
You know more.
It doesn't surprise me.
2 days.
The young lord should have been back long since then.
He should.
And now you...
That's right.
Why don't you send
That's exactly...
All right.
Well...
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't...
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here? I have a feeling these walls are moving. Can you hear me? Hey! I feel like we're gonna...
Don't worry, we won't.
Oh, what a... Listen here, I wanted to say... Henry?
After all, as you know...
Bellator. It was stupid. But now I might have left you in...
Yeah.
Nevertheless, Henry...
All right.
Thanks. So?
I was working in the blacksmith's...
Oh.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts, or scrambling over the rocks looking...
At least you weren't bored.
What about you?
I also...
What, boozing and whore?
Fuck.
Where did you get the gear for that?
I pulled a strong thread out of those rags I had on, made a snare for game, and before you could say...
Weren't you worried about the local gamekeeper?
That nitwit! So I snooped around his lodge, and went once. I even went into his shed and,
Thieving, too?
Oh, give over. Shh, quiet.
Have you seen Captain Thomas?
He's right. Them fuckers.
Last I heard from Father Nick...
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever.
Good God.
Captain Thomas!
But he's in a fever.
Oh, we'll deal with that.
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned...
Come on, fellas! Be re...
It's about time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? But you can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman! You hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all...
Wait, though.
With that madman?
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? If you want to do something for him,
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're
Don't you say a word about our captain. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the main...
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. And our sawbones is away with...
What about my thing?
That's what happened. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff.
Got it. Do you always ring the bells?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say... Don't worry, that won't happen.
Do you always ring...
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the park... Don't worry, that won't...
And can I go there?
Don't fucking annoy me.
What?
We will not. You're not...
What happens when I'm...
What do you reckon? And when there's no...
That's all.
Aye? Lord von Berghoff is strict, but he ain't...
I'll get to work.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Or Sinner the blacksmith is idling... Or go down to the outer bailey, and no wandering around where you're not...
Yeah.
Good day.
Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't leave you.
When it's true, it will be bad, I tell you.
I don't know. Seems to me it's always the same. Bad.
Well, it'll be even worse. Look, there's a rabble running rampant over the countryside.
Go away. No one wants any tramps around here.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking.
It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you. She might take offense.
You're talking about someone you have no... What's it? No personal experience with.
Well, best to drop it. Unlike my opinion about the
Leave me alone. I've no time for chat.
Look after your charcoal. Don't come around here again.
Leave me alone. I've no time for chat.
worries he has.
Oh, how do you know that?
Sometimes he invites me for a drop of wine and a bite to eat.
Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking, though.
Oi, Wojtek.
Can't you see
I ain't seen you here.
I'm Henry.
It's great to...
Oh, I wouldn't want...
Are you also helping?
Sure. Me and Wojtek are helping his uncle. And I'm sure Wojtek's uncle would rather he stopped gabbing and gave me a hand.
I wouldn't want to keep...
Thanks a lot.
You should thank me for not saying what you're really doing here. And now come and give me a hand.
That's just...
That's that. I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
Well, I'd say there's plenty of work to do.
Aye, but I've only got work in the...
I'm a blacksmith too.
Oh, really?
Aye.
Then you might actually be some use. I'll tell you what, So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. And there's only one nag.
All right.
How many
4.
Smart lad, but Kabat's already got 3.
1.
You'll find everything you need.
All right, but I was told not to go there.
And and when it's done, bring it. Lads!
That damn wretch. Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind. Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
It's already cooled off. It's not worth it.
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind. Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind. Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
I can't keep hitting the same place. I can't keep hitting the same place.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
I beg, let his wounds be healed, and if you take him from this world, welcome him in to your heavenly kingdom. Take him to your bosom, for he is a good Christian and a fine man. Amen.
That damn wretch! Crucifix! Where's that blacksmith?
This is useless. I should move it. This is useless. I should move it.
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes
It's already
like
cooled off. It's not worth it.
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
Your only begotten Son took upon himself our wrongdoings and showed us the power of enduring.
This'll take a bit longer.
Look down upon our captain.
I'm always hitting the same place. That's no good.
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
I'll never finish it like this. I should move it.
Crucifix. Where's that blacksmith? Crucifix. Where's that blacksmith? That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
Just a bit more, and I'll be done. It's already cooled off. It's not worth it.
That damn wretch. That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
Thomas is a virtuous, faithful, and good Christian. I beg you heal him, and all other soldiers of Christ.
And that's it. The first bell. Another 11 to go.
He loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
About that horse.
Well?
Yeah.
Well, what are you standing around here?
No.
You're a smart one, eh? He's our groom. Most like, just between the two of us.
I brought you those
That took long enough. And you know who gets in the...
You?
Exactly. Or I'd have to go back to what I...
What did you do before?
You're a bidding...
Well, I get the...
Let's just say...
Sure.
Very...
Do I get something?
Hey, I've no time for...
What did...
You're a bidding...
Well, I get the... Not quite.
But I'll tell you.
Let's see what you...
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell.
I'll be going then.
So run along.
What about those... Shh! Isn't there maybe...
Well, since you're offering, a very nice...
Who did you lose it?
Father Nicodemus.
Don't worry.
But with no...
Naturally. It seems like you'd be...
Alea jacta non est, so I'll be quite glad if you join me.
I heard you have a certain...
Aye, it belongs...
How do you mean?
Kabat is known for having some peculiar things in his property, if you grasp my meaning.
Let's play for it then.
Certainly, why not? As long as you put up a decent wager against it.
Maybe we better leave it.
As you wish.
So...
Indeed.
Do you still...
I do.
Hang on.
And who should I give it? Besides, once it's...
Or lose it in a game of dice.
I'm a priest.
Sorry.
So just...
Do you still...
I do.
Let's play...
Certain. As you...
Hey, get your hands out of...
Brought you
that, and you know...
You?
Exact. Or I'd have to go back to...
What?
You're a bidding...
Well, I get... Not quite.
But I'll tell you...
Let's see what you've...
Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
So?
I've finished my work.
And I'm Henry.
Me? No, I was sleeping in the woods. So? I says to hell with... I slept like a baby.
Do you know how I can... What?
You're a barrel of laughs, eh? But if you hang around here long... Once in Sternberg,
I doubt you'd find...
As it happens, I found a nice...
It seems to me you know...
What do you need?
I need to get inside the castle.
I'll give you a piece of advice for nothing. If you want to rob the
I'm not planning to steal it.
Well, that sounds pretty odd. But you're in luck. We did a job together near Yichin. He pretended...
Ah, right. Kabat.
See then.
I'll be going.
Sure.
I heard some interest...
Oh, yeah?
Take it easy.
I see. But I'll tell you.
Isn't there maybe...
Well, a very...
Who did you lose?
Father Nick...
Don't worry.
But with no...
Naturally. Do you know how...
You can't. Only usually.
I understand. What's the matter?
Because of that damn... The lock on my spice chest is... How am I to bake...
But the blacks...
I know he is. Oh,
seems to me he's...
I wouldn't be surprised the lazy...
Can I help you, sir?
No. Unless you can...
Oh, you said the black... So the blacksmith...
Aye. And...
I know how to do it.
All right, I'll wait.
Captain Thomas, with a father's love.
Guard?
Must you interrupt me?
Sorry to bother you.
You know Thomas.
Well, that's a...
Talk. Thomas is lying in a fever. Them bastards cut him up.
What exactly?
He was badly wounded, only...
And the...
You're in Trotsky for the... We call this...
I'll be going.
Thanks. Merciful God.
If you're after some leftovers, the kitchen's up top. I don't think there's much there.
You'll have to wait. I've been here for ages. And have to go on duty too.
I suppose you're...
Damn right. Like, I know them, or at least a...
I can try and find...
Haven't you got...
Not really.
Go and look then. There's some baths. I'd go myself, but...
I'll figure it out. I'll be going there.
Go. And if you meet...
Yeah, of course. Although gays...
As much as you can fit in there.
The second toll for Hans.
Who wouldn't know this property belongs to someone else?
What do you need? Hurry up!
Show me...
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything
What are you doing here? What was that sound?
Greetings. What brings...
I was told to come and out...
Nice timing.
No.
Ah, I got the job of fixing up this here. But the whole... There's one broadaxe in the shed, but it's as blunt as a fire.
By the way...
Why...
Yeah, but...
Then don't go there.
I could help you.
You could? Well, that'd be great.
Sure thing.
What is it you need?
Oh, it's just you.
That's one sharp blade.
Careful.
Greetings to you, friend.
Here it is. Hope it's good.
Sharp as a... Without your help, the scaffold...
And then the...
Mm,
Understandable.
anyway, thanks.
Isn't he always?
Yeah, but even more...
Uh-huh. I'll be going.
Aye. I'd be with you.
Come on now.
What about those lot? Shh. Let's see what you've... I'd like to discuss the...
All right. You really won't... I'm done haggling with you.
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
Excuse me?
It seems like you...
I'll lay a yak done, so I'll be quite...
Well,
Heavenly... As you wish.
So...
Indeed.
I heard you...
Aye.
How do you mean?
Kabat?
Let's play...
Certainly. As you wish.
What if my soul is...
Of course. Or take the path. It will improve your reputation with people. And you, if I'm not mistaken, come find me when you have a toe.
Do you know...
It's true, sir.
I'd like to pray...
A kind thought.
Why did you...
The surgeon is away with Lord von Berghoff, and...
Uh-huh. Why can't I...
You know...
Like you for...
Natural.
I'll be...
Go. I'm sorry.
The third toll. I'd better get moving. Still no...
None at all.
How can...
How do you think? And then he promises to change...
Oh well.
He ought...
Thank her.
Jesus Christ.
She's...
Again?
She told me you always open it with...
Jesus, what?
I'm supposed...
What of it? There's this small red pot on a shelf there with some lockpicks in it. I'd rather not just...
Sure.
Christ.
So I got what I needed?
It's in the castle cellars. Follow me.
Yeah, but I'm not allowed there.
Never mind that. What a day. I burnt the roux in the morning, and then the girl told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually, I do know, and it ain't nothing good. And now this. 3 years that lock is broken, and 3 years that good-for-nothing has been promising to fix it. But no. After all, I'm just a stupid cook Fanker, who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be nothing done in this godforsaken castle. You have to kick people's asses here to even get them out of bed in the morning. The lazy bones. Pfui!
Make sure those liverwursts are well roasted.
Here it is, that damn chest. 3 years I've been telling him. God's truth. Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen.
God above. Starting up again.
Sir...
You? Christ. First you caused...
I noticed...
How could have...
One vagabond isn't the same as another, sir.
And what are you doing?
I'm here to gain experience.
Mm-hmm.
You know...
But what? Now little... And when that's all done, let the maids get stuck into cleaning, so you don't show me up in front of his lordship. Christ almighty. Hey.
Aren't you supposed to be helping out?
Yesterday.
Still hungry?
I wouldn't be. Thanks.
You're welcome. Fourth bell.
You?
Who are you, actually?
Me?
And what were you doing at the
I thought we straightened that out the last time you bothered me. I have no idea what you're talking about.
We both know you're lying. The question is, why?
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up right back there if anyone calls the guards on him.
They let me out. I have to work off my sentence.
Really? Here.
Me? What's your name?
What's it to you?
I'm Henry.
Well, that's nice for you.
And you are?
I already told you. I'm a maid here. You?
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to...
I really don't know.
Apart from the fact that I'm not...
Well, we're in the surgeon's chamber.
I suppose.
I'm not stupid.
Oh, yeah.
Well, for instance, don't forget, I might be slaving here and you'll still be here.
And you too. No. And now get out.
Damnation.
I'm sorry.
The bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
What now?
So,
Indeed.
do you still...
I do.
Let's play for it.
Certainly. As you wish.
Eh? I must be mad.
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go, unless
No, I'm not.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister.
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in unless he returns.
Oh, Christ.
Yes! Besides,
What actually happened?
they were attacked by If the surgeon was here,
I'm sorry. Maybe I...
the only one who can help now is the priest.
Where's the phys...
He was only meant to be gone for a while. Anyway,
I'm not a physician, but I could try.
if I knew that, not even our surgeon knows.
And where is this?
How should I know?
I'll have a look there.
But no one is allowed.
I'll figure out...
Why do you...
Out of Christ... The world needs some good... Sometimes it...
Are you...
No, I'll get going then.
Go.
sixth bell. Half the time is up.
Hey, get your hands out of there! What's your problem, you idiot?
The seventh bell.
Ow! Fuck this! What do you think you're doing?
Why did you do that? I'll deal with that bastard for you.
Stop beating him.
This is unbelievable.
of them!
I'm wounded.
Show your stuff!
Shame on you!
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit! You wanna try me?
You won't escape punishment.
Show your stuff.
I'll whip your ass.
We're going to gut you, you whoreson!
You still resisting?
Go fuck yourself! Here!
You want to try me?
Send my grievance!
You'll get such a blow that you'll wake up on the pillory.
Get up, you shit stain! I'm not finished with you. There's no point in resisting. You will be justly punished for everything you've done, for all to see.
Wait, no, come on.
I'll show. I'm not falling.
To hell.
Filthy vermin.
I...
On the right, Yannick.
How does it?
Huh? Hey, what do you think? I'll give.
I brought you those horseshoes.
That took... And you know who gets in...
You?
Exact... All right.
What did...
You're a bit...
Well, I get... Not quite.
But I'll tell...
Let's see what... Let's talk about the...
Sure. We're getting close. Business. Take care. Looking for something in there? Thief!
Everyone to me. You there.
Eh? The cheek on you! Oh.
Let them know that they are not alone.
If you're after some left...
He loiters around here all day.
What's the matter? Can I help?
No,
Sure, as it happens.
it's in...
Yeah, but I'm not.
Never mind. What a day. I burnt the roux in the morning, and then the girl told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually, I do know, and it ain't nothing good. And now this. 3 years that lock is broken, and 3 years that good-for-nothing has been promising to fix it. But no. After all, I'm just a stupid cook fanker who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be nothing done in this godforsaken castle. You have to kick people's asses here to even get them out of bed in the morning. The lazy bones. Pfui!
Christ almighty. Pain.
Here it is, that damn chest. 3 years I've been telling him. God's truth.
And when that...
Shit!
Let the maids get stuck into cleaning, so you don't show me up in front of his lordship.
What's the matter?
Because the lock out.
Can I help?
No.
Oh, say the.
I.
Sure, as it happens.
It's in.
Yeah, but.
Never. What a day. I burnt the roux in the morning, and then the girl told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually, I do know, and it ain't nothing good. And now this. 3 years that lock is broken. Three years that good-for-nothing has been promising to fix it. But no. After all, I'm just a stupid cook fanker who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be nothing done in this godforsaken castle. You have to kick people's asses here to even get them out of bed in the morning. The lazy bones. Pfui!
Nothing half. Oh, his talk makes my stomach turn.
Here it is, that damn chest.
Make sure
3 years I've been telling him. God's truth.
Crisp on the outside and juicy on the inside. Nothing half cooked. Oh, his talk of food makes my stomach turn.
Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen.
Scrub you're after. You'll have to wait. I've been
I suppose.
damn or a
I can see it.
Hey. Thanks.
You're welcome.
You? What a god...
Who are you?
Me?
We both know you're...
Says someone who was just...
You know I was locked up.
Right.
That's exactly...
Well, think...
What's your name?
What's it to you?
I'm Hen. And you... And what were you...
I thought we straightened that out. I have no... You!
I need help.
Who doesn't?
I really don't...
Apart from...
Well, we're in this...
I suppose.
Because I could make play...
Uh-huh.
And you think...
Believe what...
The second toll for Hans.
You're not permitted to be here. Give up!
Any idea what that was? I'll go there.
The third toll. I'd better get moving.
Everyone to me. You there!
Pardon me for
If you want to pray, unless
No, I'm not.
Amadella,
I need to talk.
unless he returns.
I heard that your brother, so I brought some.
Really? I don't know what.
God moves in mysterious.
Yes. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
You all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug, and worst of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead!
Stop! You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoi.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain!
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
What is going on? It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respect, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Your Chamberlain's welcome was appropriate enough, considering our appearance, the situation in your domain, and your orders, sir.
Ah. I appreciate your diplomacy, young man. Master Chamberlain Ulrich can sometimes be more hasty and passionate than is healthy. And we are glad you hold no grudge against him. Are we not, Ulrich?
I regret what happened, gentlemen. Please accept my humblest apologies.
Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that Maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
Well, betray is a strong word. We came to you, Sir Otto, because you're the leading voice of the League of Lords. I expect there are also lords among your ranks who are considering how to find a way out of this sticky situation. And for the Kingdom of Bohemia, it would certainly be better if our paths were to join, rather than parting.
Your companion speaks like a diplomat, Sir Hans. However, the question is whether it's possible to join fire with water and end up with anything but nasty smoke. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzik are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur, as he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be...
We'll take care of it, sir.
All right. We'll head out as soon...
Very well. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something?
Oh.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting.
Thank you, sir.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to go with God.
Thank you for everything.
There will be time enough yet for social nicety. Sir Otto has generously agreed, and you, Henry, shall also... There, your... equipment. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a no... And therefore, he has kindly decided that you... Gentlemen, follow me. So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realise it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realised that.
You couldn't have realised? Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more I apologise. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Please excuse him. He's been through a lot, as I'm sure you understand.
It is understandable, of course. I was just hoping that our relationship would be a bit warmer after that, regrettable misunderstanding. Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talent. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost.
So you're insulting me too now? Sorry, I didn't mean it like that. Of course.
Oh, you nut.
The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
All too well, thanks.
I apologize.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, A little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you. Or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
While exploring the region, I came across...
Ah, yes. Captain, at least we know here.
Is there any work? Demons?
Quiet! But yes, unfortunately.
You mean horned ones?
Do you know any other kind? But I suppose you could do...
You want me to get involved? At least tell me...
Ah, you know the war, bandit... The castle is built upon the spawn of hell.
How many do you think there are?
A lot. Certainly more than... Expect at least 10.
And I've never seen a real... So what needs to be...
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures. Ossina, the castle... The good news is it's own for now. We have to act...
What did you do about it in the...
We usually cleansed the infested, except for that 1 year when Sir
Lord von Berghoff has my admiration, then. How long did they fight? And what kind of armor was...
In any case, you'll have to ask Maniette, and then simply... I'm sure both ascribe errors. The question is if...
I'm ready to... Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I...
Very well. But don't stay... I let the guards and... If anyone asks...
You said something about a priest.
We've always used either holy... Which one would you...
I reckon the holy water.
If I recall, I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just run. But don't make too... God be with you.
be praised, sir.
Greetings to you.
What are you gaping at?
Me, sir? Stop for a moment's rest. There's nothing wrong with that.
You can stand and stare once you've finished. But I don't talk back to me. Get to work. You silly doggy.
The Chamberlain mentioned you've seen demons at the castle.
You're damn right.
Nothing.
I'm sure at least half a dozen demons if the Chamberlain didn't...
Of course he told me. That's why
I'm glad to give those demons...
Tell me what you know.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? Inside, I mean. The place stinks. I've seen things. I'd start the investigation.
All right. The Chamberlain said you know...
Those last summer we only... But they got... They're leaving charred marks.
Don't worry. The Chamberlain is taking this very...
My eyes and ears aren't what they used to be. Be on... That's how the demons...
All right. I'll keep an eye...
They're coming from the...
How should I do...
Of course. You have to find 5 fireplaces. Be careful to sprinkle within the width of your little finger. And every 3rd drop must be twice as big as the ones before it.
I'll take care. I hope I can do it.
And one more thing to take to heart, but most of all, it was good to see you, my friend.
The Chamberlain said you know...
Of course I do. I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my...
Oh, that sounds terrible.
It's about... Do you have any idea how scared... Oh, I hear... But nobody tells you that...
Where should I start looking?
They must be coming from the other side of the car.
Bertha told me the demons are likely to be coming from...
Oh, of course she... That old... I always...
Let me guess. I'm gonna...
9? But you're mostly right. You have to douse the ground. That creates a bound.
All right.
That's hard to describe. Together they form...
Don't worry. Hopefully I'll...
if I were you, I'd do it...
The devil...
And the old... The sooner you get rid... Farewell.
You're not permitted to be here.
Surrender at once!
I'd be looking for there anyway.
Easy now. I surrender.
You can't say you weren't war. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole it.
Look.
What are you
Look, we're both...
Where are you?
It's like this.
No.
They're wheelie... Well, this yarn spinner, at high noon, then all of a sudden, that girl made a... Oh,
you're all right there.
Come here, boy. Here you go. Take it.
Greetings.
I'm here for some horse tack.
Christ, what kind... I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. So kindly take a look at him in the... Take care.
I took a look at...
And?
A nice animal.
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth, but just having your own horse.
Well, I know the basics.
That's wise. The first thing is, pet him. Actually, once you're mounted, he won't trot too good. And horses ain't stupid, mind. If you trough where he can drink or maybe some...
All right.
And of course, the horse needs good kit. I've prepared some decent mistakes, don't go. You can tack him...
Sure. Thanks.
It's good to see you, my friend.
I'm glad you're here. I needed to catch a breath of fresh air.
Ah, fuck him. We're here on account of Von Ber...
I suppose you're right. But
I agree. Look. Happens to the best of us. We had a disagreement, that's all.
Thank you. I'm glad to have you as my page. But now, I wouldn't want...
And you have my word as a blacksmith that...
But I take my promises seriously too.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both...
You did? My word, Henry.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually?
Not on account of us.
Jesus. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad story. It's high time we set out.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up.
Come here.
It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Berghoff must be loaded.
I expect the office of the... Royal Chamberlain. Is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots. Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul, and he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
Well, you'll be telling him how you put a stop to the war in the land, saved King Wenceslas, and brought peace to the people.
That doesn't sound too shabby. Only, how to actually achieve it. Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How could I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Truskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready, forward!
Ka!
Race with the wind!
Ka! Go! Ka! Go! Come on! Quick! Yeah!
You almost ran me over.
Quick!
Henry? Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
Think nothing of it. But watch out next time. So?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know. Splendid. So, forwards and above. Oh, dentes fortuna juvat! We turn right here.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Ratai. And I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did, but I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks, but hard ones, they require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Leipa and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz.
Aye, he faces the hardest tasks of all.
I was thinking about our mission. What do you think of our prospects with von Burgov?
Well, we haven't got off to the best start, have we? But I'll do everything in my power to ensure we succeed. Hanush, Radzig and Jobst are depending on us. If they thought it was a lost cause, they wouldn't have sent me. They'd have sent, you know, someone less important. That's diplomacy in a nutshell. If you're serious about something, you send someone important to add gravity and show respect.
You didn't answer my question.
I did. You just didn't realize. All right, I'll explain. According to what Hanush told me before we set out, von Burgov is no fool. Quite the opposite. Persuading him won't be easy. We have to show him he has more to gain than to lose with us.
What does he have to gain?
That's what we have to work out. But sometimes gaining something is less important than not losing what you have. We should be able to agree on that. Nabokov is not far now. The fortress stands on a rocky outcrop. We'll have to go round, so we should be careful. Our mission will be taking us around a pond, and we know what happened last time. So get ready. As soon as we cross the stream, we'll give the horses a gallop again. Turn left here! Nice fortress! I like the way it's concealed. Nicely situated on an outcrop, with a mighty tower and only one approach road. Easy to defend, with a view of the whole valley and its approaches. A well-chosen site.
Are you an expert on fortress construction?
You could say that. It's part of a nobleman's and a warrior's upbringing. Hanush forced me to listen to those teachings from Bernard and others, and I'm glad he did. When I think about it, unquestionably learning feeds a man's soul, but right now my belly needs feeding. So I hope Sir Yaramira is well stocked. Von Bergov's morning feast set a high bar, after all.
Hearing you spout wisdom is entertaining, but not enough to make me forget my arse is sore. It's a good thing we're almost there.
Sacre, Henry, I sure ride like this, and you've had enough? I was just thinking about heading off to see the world once we've sent Sigismund packing and restored order in the land. I'd like to visit the Holy Land, for instance, and kneel before the Holy Sepulchre. I'd bring back earth from Golgotha for the family tomb, to improve Father's prospects in the hereafter. Whew. So you'd better toughen up that arse of yours, so you can make it to Constantinople at least without whining. Can you see what I see? Fuck! What a lot of horses! They must have cost a fortune. Perhaps he married off his daughter well. Or von Bergov is paying Nabok a tidy annuity, but kept it quiet from us.
So, we're here.
Now, I expect someone will come to—
Hey! So Yaramir don't receive visitors.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Bergov. So get to it.
Please be patient for a while.
My word. You got a sharp tongue.
He will.
Come along. Sir Yaramir will be here any moment.
See.
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Nabokov at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramira. Sir Otto von Bergov asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other
15 horses!
Not entirely. But
on me too, one could say. So, tell...
Well, but I'm guessing von Burkhoff didn't send you here to find...
No, he did. So, let's... Henry, be prepared. I won't keep...
Certainly.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and it's not the fanciest fortress ever. How was your journey? Oh?
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear. But I must say, my throat is dry. Come along with me. We'll soon fix... As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertl, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with him.
I'd love to have a game.
Are you being Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories.
Well, Henry?
They'll surely fall my way now.
What game would...
How about farmer?
And do you have...
Let's play...
Let's...
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win. Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything. These ones here. My God! Oh, come on! You know you can throw again, right? These ones here... Finished. Your turn. These ones here... Hmm.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
What? Oh, come on! Damn it! They're yours, lad. my God, why? Why do I even play?
Henry, a word with you. I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
He's calling his loyal men to arms, to fight back against the bandits running rampant in the region.
Now you're talking. It's about time. They've been causing trouble around these parts as well. How many men does Lord von Berghoff have?
He's got some, but definitely less than he'd like to. That's why we're here.
Well, hopefully enough. I bet my left nut Lord Yaromir will send me. Tell me one thing, though, because I can't wrap my head around it. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Pirkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaromir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Pirkstein, is somehow significant.
One day he'll inherit several castles and a lot of wealth.
Well, best stick with him until that happens. And you're his, what, page, servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it, but mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaromir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters. You for yours, me for mine.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time and any place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
Let's do it, Michael.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here, so we'll use them. We don't want to hack each other to pieces, do we?
That's sensible.
We'll do it in a little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
Some sword will do.
A choice fitting for a nobleman. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on. Well,
I could watch this all day.
Take that, you shit! Glory to the House of Mibach! Show what you're made of! Oh! You son of a bitch! Ah! What the? Let's see what you're made of. Let's see what you're made of, and who Von Burgo sent us. Nabokov!
Let him have it, Michael.
Something myself sometime.
Praise the Lord.
Good to see you.
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon's honour has been defended.
Ha! That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All honour to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on your journeys with Sir Capon. You won fair and square. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work, or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark. I reckon you'll find him on the gate.
Excuse me. Christ almighty. There ain't nothing to see here, sir. Unless you've got a thing for chickens. But pretty interesting here.
My word. Not half a lot.
Hey, sir, got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
Aye. Dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise.
It's a good thing you're here, sir. You ain't local, are you? I've never seen you or the other gent who came with you.
That's right. We're not from round here. We came to see Sir Yaramir on Lord von Bergov's business.
That's just it. I ain't seen Sir Yaramir in ages. Them new men-at-arms are in charge now. They told us they're Sir Yaramir's friends guarding the fortress against the bandits in these parts. But there aren't half a lot of them, sir. Day and night they come and go. And there never was that many men-at-arms here, long as I can remember. Oh, shit. I think some guards are coming this way. They mustn't see me, otherwise I'll be for it. Mark my words, sir. Something ain't right here.
Feed the pigs, weed the beds, fix the roof, stitch my clothes. I don't have no time for chat.
Let me be, sir. I don't have anything to say.
Well, I can't remember the last time anyone...
Oh, you knocked me about.
That's what I'm here for. Sure.
Surely won't.
Don't worry. Well,
Aye.
I'm glad.
Henry,
Oh,
my sword is at...
Blimey, but it's not your sword.
My...
I have to go and get fresh herbs for our sick folks. And if you tell me about your ship...
I will be only too happy to escort such a comely maid.
Comely? You'll make me blush. Come on then, let's go. If I don't, shall we go? Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights, or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
All right then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. My lord's retinue, me included, went at them. There was a terrible battle. Our enemies were humans, and they fought like demons. A lot of blood was shed. But we were victorious.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Tell me more, please.
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel, but the sly fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery. So I had to become a novice to track him down.
Good heavens! So you're actually a monk?
No. I entered the monastery under a false name, so I'd say I'm not a real monk.
That's good to know. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too. This really is. If it was up to me, I'd just like...
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded, and if his lordship found out, I would...
Does Sir Yaramir treat you
Not at all. He's a... Still, now you're here,
for dawdling?
maybe I'll...
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think.
Really? So...
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile, maybe some poppy or marigold, am I right?
Aye, I've got enough chamomile. It's the rest since you know all of... It all grows in the glade here.
I think I'll manage. I've got everything.
Wonderful.
You promised you'd tell me.
I will. Don't worry. Hurry.
Now tell me what's so important.
I wanted to give you...
A riddle?
You'll know soon. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. Solve this riddle.
Forget about riddles, Clara.
I thought you'd never catch up.
Quite the opposite.
Shush now. I hope they didn't hear us in the fort. If you're as good as that on the battlefield.
I'm not so because, as a truth. What do you...
Well, I can grind the seeds and...
Should we stay a while?
No, up you get. Pass me my clothes.
Sure.
Farewell for now, Henry, and thanks for your help. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Greetings. What do you...
Lovely horses.
Aye.
There must be more of them than men in the fort.
That's right.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is...
So there is something dodgy.
Bollocks! It's all a... Why not do something for your own lord's honour? We sometimes have this little...
I'll show you.
All right, the race is from here to Nabokov Mill. That's at the mill, there's this granary in front of the... You'll be taking on Hurtle. None of us can beat him, but if you manage to...
That's fair.
Great, I'll call her...
Quick! Quick! Go! Quick! Whoa! Whoa! Gah! Quick! Gah! Quick! Go! Gah!
Ah, Christ!
Our little fortress doesn't... impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights. Or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
In the hills above Sasau River, I discovered the enemy's hidden camp. I told the lords about it, and they assembled a force. Just like Lord von Burgov is doing now. We approached under cover of darkness and attacked.
Clever. And how did it work out? Do tell.
I myself led the attack and fought my way to the main tent. That night I fought like Alexander the Great himself.
I don't know this Alexander of yours, but he sounds like a real knight. Tell me more, please.
And now that you mention castles, I conquered one once. The enemy took it by a ruse, and we couldn't let that go unanswered. We answered ruse with ruse. On a dark night, we scaled the ramparts to open the gate from inside.
That sounds clever.
Aye, but they discovered us, and we had to withdraw under fire.
A good thing too. At least you lived to tell the tale. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too. If it was...
Why not?
I have, and if it's
Just
not a still...
for door.
Me?
I know.
Real.
No,
I have got since it all...
I think. I've got everything.
One... You... I will. Hurry.
Now tell me.
I want...
A riddle.
A whistle.
Forget about.
I thought you'd never catch...
Quite the.
Shush. I hope they didn't hear us in the fortress. People wouldn't half talk. If you're as good as that on the battlefield, may God have mercy on your enemies.
I'm not so concerned because. What?
Well, I can...
Should we stay?
No, pass me my...
Sure.
Farewell for now, Henry, and thanks for your help.
Good day.
Lovely. Oh, there must be. What straight?
Look.
So there is.
Follow. Why not? We some.
I'll show.
All right. The race of the... You'll be none of us.
That's fair.
Great.
Ka! Go! Da! Quick! Da! Whoa! Whoa! Go! To the finishing line! Quick! Die! Quick! Go! Go! Whoa! Whoa!
You really are some horseman. You'll get what you deserve.
You're right. Is Hurtle real?
He certainly... You beat her...
The pleasure is all.
If you're so delighted, right?
I want to hear about the race was nice.
Well, if you... Well, we came across a bunch of... A couple of our lads didn't make it. And we took their horses. They had...
Where did you fight?
Not far from... They were just...
Good for you.
Too right.
I see. Take good care.
I will. And if you don't have a sore... Getting away from...
What does that Pelzer eat? His breath stinks.
Look what I have for you. Come here, boy.
I don't want to pry, Michael.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story, and a dull one at that.
If there's one thing Lord Capon taught me...
If you insist. Sir Yaromir had these... but they couldn't give it to him, see?
You were right.
Just so. Farewell.
A lot of time's passed.
Hey, you're not allowed
Sir
here.
Hans's meeting is most likely over. I should wait for him at the stables.
I don't want to be impolite, but you shouldn't keep your lord waiting. I reckon your place is by your...
I'm sorry, but your lord is ready to leave, and he looks pretty impatient. Shouldn't you join him? I don't want to be impolite, but you shouldn't...
Huh? What's that?
I reckon your place is by your lord's side and not here. Don't you think?
God bless.
Love. There must be. What straight?
Look.
So there.
Follow. Why not we stop?
I'll show.
All right. The rate of them, you'll be none of.
That's fair.
Great.
Go. Ka. Ja. Stand back again. Quick. Go! Quick! Ka! Go! Ka!
Did you hear about what happened?
Whoa, whoa.
You really are some horse. You'll get what you deserve.
You're right. It's her.
You beat
The play.
if you.
I want to hit a race.
Well, we cut a couple and
Where'd you?
not they would
Good for you too. I said take good.
I will. And if getting away,
I feel like
no problem. Her and I.
Nah, I don't.
Race great. What are you gawking at? Right, fuck it, mate.
What does that Pel's elite? His breath stinks.
Ka! Ka! Quick! I'm back again. Let's go! Quick! Go! Ka! Go!
A lot of time has passed. Sir Hans's meeting is most likely over. I should wait for him at the stables.
You'll get what you deserve.
It's a good thing you've come. The mission is fulfilled, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Berg. What about you?
I had a great.
Good evening. What do you need?
Love.
Oh,
There must be.
that,
What straight?
look.
So there.
Bollocks. Wine. We say.
I'll show you.
All right. The race of the. You'll be none of us.
That's fair.
Great.
Ka! Go! Quick! Quick! To the finishing line! Quick! Ka! Ka!
Whoa! Whoa!
You're right.
It's her piece. You beat
The play.
if you.
I want to hear a race.
Well, we cut a couple and
Where did you?
not they would
Good for you.
two.
I said take good.
I will. And if you're getting away.
What does that Pelzel eat? His breath stinks.
I've got this pretty pilgrim.
Clear off. I'm sorry, but your lord is ready to leave, and he looks pretty impatient.
It's a good thing you've come.
Well,
We're all
Henry.
finished here. Now back to your seat. Time to get back in the saddle.
Greetings.
Lovely.
Aye.
There must.
That.
What stroke?
Look.
So there.
Bollocks. Why not we say?
I'll show.
All right. The rest of them, you'll be none of.
That's fair.
Great.
Go! 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 To the finishing line. God. God. Quick. Go.
You're right. It's her
piece. You beat.
The play.
If you.
I want to hear a race.
Well, we a cup and.
Where'd you?
Not they would.
Good for you.
Two.
I said take good.
I will. And if you're getting away.
What does that Pelzel eat? His breath stinks. I don't want to pry, Michael.
Nothing interesting. If you insist, Sir Yaromir, but they couldn't get. See?
Hold on.
Pelzel don't know.
So he just invented them?
No, there's bandits around, all right. We came across them.
Where did you?
Between Lower Sammy.
But Pelzel said.
Pelzel can't tell it. And now, if you don't mind, I have to go. If I leave, so wait for your. Farewell, good sir.
Fuck me. glad to see polite.
It's a good thing you've come. We're all finished here. Now back to Trotsky. Time to get back in the saddle.
Good day to you.
Oh, it's nice to meet.
Is that so? Me and my brother, I'm still...
Henry. You said you have...
Aye. The poor bloke tries... Oh, he does any work that's needed. He'd be better off learning a diff... Have you got anyone...
I have my...
I understand. What's he like?
Brave. And what's your lord?
My lord doesn't like it when folks... I reckon it's time. It was good to see you, my friend. Please, Dad. I'm sorry, but your lord is ready to leave, and he looks pretty impatient. Shouldn't you join him?
What?
Excellent! The mission is for... And he promised to send some... What about you?
You could put it, and I saw some very strange things that make no sense.
Really?
But not so loud.
The horses.
I'll tell you everything.
For Christ. Well...
Give me a moment.
Henry.
Please.
All right. And above all, I don't want to...
Sure.
I won't wait forever, or we'll meet back at Trotsky.
Feed the pigs, weed the beds, fix the roof, stitch my
Let me
clothes.
be,
I
sir.
don't have no time
I don't
for
have
chat.
anything.
Talk to the knobs.
Greetings, friend.
Greetings to you as well.
I'm sorry, but your lord is ready to leave. And he looks...
Did you hear?
Damn it.
What?
Every time... Some words just...
You just used...
Kurva.
A demon.
Stop it. I'm deadly. You have... They really were... About time.
I'm here.
At last. Yeah. This... But it's good... What you told me on the way about Nabokov was... We should report it to...
Of course.
Welcome back, Sir Henry.
Greetings.
I'm glad you... Now let's... Lord Capon.
Well, first of all, Sir Yaramiri, he was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. He promised to... Nevertheless, while I was negotiating with him, Henry took a look around the fortress and became somewhat suspicious.
Very suspicious, sir.
I'm listening.
There are lots of horses stabled outside Nebokov. Suspiciously many. More almost than at the Samin stud, I'd say.
That's true. I noticed that as well. So Yadomir has a regular army of horses there.
And they can't explain where they got the horses from. Everyone had a different story. And when I asked about it, they got all flustered.
Even Nabak himself, actually. He got quite twitchy when I asked about it.
Well, well. Strange indeed. It seems that something fishy really is going on. It is good that you are so observant, gentlemen. Is that all?
I spoke to one of the villagers. He said there's a large band of mercenaries at Nebokov now, and they often ride out into the countryside.
Yes. Nebak hired mercenaries to protect the fortress. I spoke to him about them.
So Yaromir has hired mercenaries to protect the fortress? But he only sends me 5 men?
The villager was scared to death of those mercenaries. He would only talk to me in secret.
Well, Henry, you have convinced me. It seems something serious is going on at Nabokov. And we will have to get to the bottom of it. Which we might be able to do surprisingly soon, with a bit of luck. Because we haven't been idle either. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But a bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, make him tell you where his gang hides out.
I have a whole list of questions.
All the instruments you need are...
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. But I haven't forgotten.
I'm glad you have already surprised me. And if not, nevertheless, something that might...
I'm afraid while you were away, I spent my time...
Nomads have settled at Vidlak.
I know. I cannot deny I would rather they moved away. Now, my personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as... So if you want to take your mind, you will most like... For you, Henry, he will have a gift from my personal...
Thank you.
Let's go a little farther so he doesn't hear us.
What do you think?
Are you talking about...
What else?
What was I supposed to do? What's more, besides, from what you said... But don't get the wrong idea.
I don't even know...
I don't even know how to torture... us. Come on. Shit.
Greetings to you.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye?
Ha ha! Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge.
And who are you?
That's none of your concern now.
So, you can...
Not just talk.
Yeah. Ah! Fuck off!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like...
You won't get anything out of me. So take those tongs and shove them...
They won't fit me, but they might fit you. Should we try?
Anything.
Let's do what we came to do. Now you're going to talk.
I'm not saying...
Where's that band of yours hiding? Tell us where we can find... If you don't talk...
And that's not something you want...
Hey! We hide in the cliffs near Rock Tower. There's a soothsayer's cottage nearby. Modana, or something she's called.
Her name is Bojena.
Of course, Bojena.
And as I recall, she can hardly see. How exactly does she bring you water, eh? But you've loosened your tongue nicely.
You'll tell me, or...
Or what?
Or you're gonna suffer.
They
always have a problem bidding...
Go fuck yourselves! We have a camp in Nabarkov. Is that enough?
I knew something wasn't... Fuck!
We were... How did you manage...
Old Nabark is a gullible fool, and stupid as he is...
Just who are you people?
Indeed not! And above all...
Bollocks! You're no different than bandits! I know quite well what you are. And...
Someone must be in charge of everything.
Fuck off!
If you act sensibly...
Well, fuck!
Say his name.
They call him Jan! But that's all I know, for fuck's sake!
Is there a man among you?
I don't rip...
There's no point in denying it.
A bit too well.
Look!
Finally something...
How do you mean?
He seemed... lily-livered to me. A coward.
Does he have a special sword?
What special...
Henry!
Does he? Or...
I don't know. I don't know anything.
Henry!
He knows him.
Burn it!
He's not what?
All right. Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more.
But you will.
Go to hell, for Christ's sake!
Spit it out. Nice and fast.
If I... Kurva!
The name, see? The name!
Older! Sabine!
The groom! That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ!
All hell will break loose! But the people from the...
Gnarly!
If you tell him, their bloods will be on your hands!
Von Burgov isn't a madman. Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters! My innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Burgov's side deserve to die.
They were our friends.
You filth!
What? Satisfied now?
I'll show you.
You murdered my people.
Ah!
But we're not on von Burgov's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! There's no point in explaining anything to this...
You're not worth... Why would some mercenary from God knows where want to kill Otto von Burgov? It doesn't add up. Someone must be supporting him.
Your ma gives all kinds of support.
You still have a chance to put... Well then.
I heard he's... some nobleman.
What nobleman?
I don't know anymore.
I don't believe you.
Ah! I don't know anything.
I think he's telling the truth.
I think the interrog...
We'll see what Lord...
Go to hell! I pray.
How do you feel?
Jesus, Henry! It looked like you were starting to enjoy torturing. I didn't like that much. We?
I mean me.
I should say so!
I reckon he told us everything.
Yes, there's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupy... What he came out with in the end about that Samine being an ally. Why? For God's...
Do you think the others in the fortress...
I hope they're innocent.
No, there's nothing to be done. We must tell von...
Don't think he'll be... Either way, he's surely already waiting.
Greetings to you.
I bring news from the...
We will not talk about that here.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak, then.
The bandits have a camp in Nebakov. Somehow they succeeded in occupying the whole fortress.
What? How? Why? You met with them?
As it turns out, I'm...
Very well. At least they'll soon learn.
Your suspicions about Semine were correct. We found out young Semine was in it up to his ears.
Which means precisely what?
That he's in league with the bandits. And he left his own wedding just to ambush you.
That madman. I will make him pay for that. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress? Have they been covering for him all this time?
I don't think so. His disappearance from the wedding wouldn't have caused such a fuss, in that case. Old Semine was quite jarred by it. If he'd known in advance, he'd have acted differently.
That sounds likely. Very well, then.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah.
Precisely.
I understand you don't like him. That he's only...
That's all we've...
I must say...
But, sir...
In any event... Ashek...
He won't escape.
Nebakov will be next.
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon. We won't wait for laggards.
Should we ride out for...
Wait! We still have to... Von Bergov is taking...
Are you surprised? He only...
Well, I'm going to go to the stables and wait there for...
All right.
There you are. Can we get...
I'm ready.
I'm always ready.
So mount up and we'll ride out. We've got a long haul ahead of us, so to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Let's ride. Young Semine conspired against our lord. We're going to get him. Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semine, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men, hiding places. So, I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semine has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men, and they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maid servant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such mettle.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves in his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, we gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye, it was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for von Burgo and his captain, who thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Senin.
An eye for an eye.
A tooth for a tooth, exactly. And I intend to teach them that nicely.
They showed us no mercy at Rock Tower Pond either. One more thing, Burgrave. Their commander. Was he a big man in armor with a mace?
Aye, a mace. And he was damn good with it. That villain is no ordinary bandit, I'll tell you.
So we had the honor of encountering the same band. And did you see another fella there? Black armor, expensive ornate sword.
I don't think so. But if he's with them, we'll get him. Fear not, lad.
There was his captain. Robard was his name. Good man. He said justice and his mace would catch up with those bastards. I hope he was right.
You bet he was, but it'll be the two of us who catch up with...
Open the gates for Lord Burgoff's emissaries!
It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by.
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Burgo's company. So where is he?
My older? But that's
a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trotsky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
Let's talk it over calmly. Maybe...
Misunderstanding my art.
You should tell us what you know, sir. For your own good.
Come on, spit it out. Where are you hiding him? Do I have to turn this place?
How dare you?
I withdraw my offer of hospitality.
You're the one who's finished in the name of Sir Ott.
My God,
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go?
You better listen to him, Lord Seming. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son, you wouldn't hand him over to the executioner either.
Keep resisting me, and I can promise he'll never make it to the executioner.
If you try anything, Hashek, I swear.
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
Burgrave Hashek is right, Lord Seming. Your son has committed a serious crime.
And he has to pay for his deeds. If you're innocent in this, stop resisting.
So be it. Do what you must, Hashek. I will not hand Older over to you willingly.
You've just signed your own death warrant, old man. At them! Smash these treacherous swine!
Protect his lord!
To arms!
Kill you!
You swine!
Didn't see that coming. Coming at me with this bastard! Nice hit! Now you're mine, you bastard! What the? You lived like a wretch, and now you die like one.
Bash him on the head!
Now you're finished.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Is this how you always parley?
Semi knew full well he was
You're right. They were covering for a band of murderers here, and old Seming tried to fool us.
Turn the whole fortress inside out and bring me that treacherous swine immediately!
And what should we do with the other people?
Do whatever you want with them. If Older hears them screaming, maybe he'll come out by himself.
Hashek! You can't do this!
We'll search the fortress, and if Older is hiding, we'll find him for sure. But we'll do it without any more violence.
I'll do whatever the fuck I want and you'll obey. That's an order.
Yes, sir. Did you hear?
And don't even think of getting in my way.
You murderer! You won't get away with it. You won't make it to the
Von Burgoff sends his greetings. careful.
No one anywhere. I hope I find him before Hashek's men do.
Leave me alone!
Stop! Not another step!
So you were hiding here?
Fuck! You! You're with them!
Are you surprised? You got mixed up in horrible things, Alder. Ambushing and killing innocent people.
Innocent? You seriously think they were innocent? Puh.
And what exactly did our men do to you, By Rock Tower Pond?
I didn't know they were yours. We were sure they were from von Berghoff.
So that's what it's about? You're waging a private war against von Berghoff?
Von Berghoff is a swine. A great lord who changes sides at a whim.
He promised to help bring peace and order to this country.
Nonsense. Who was it that had King Wenceslas imprisoned? His League of Lords. He hides behind the law, and at the same time breaks it himself. Just like the rest of the High Lords. It's all the same scum. Von Berghoff, von Rosenberg, Kunstadt, Lichtenberg, or whatever their names are. The thing that bothers me most is he got away from the ambush. At least one of them could have been taken out. One day you'll understand me, Henry. I didn't sell my honor. So go on. What are you waiting for? Kill me. Just like you killed my family.
No way. You were involved in killing and stealing, and you have the deaths of our people on your conscience too. You'll face punishment for that.
Go on then, punish me.
I'm no executioner. You'll be punished by others.
If you give me up, you'll be signing my death warrant just the same.
That's not my concern. We're done here. I'm going for Hashek.
Well now, I must say you pleasantly surprised me. I had some doubts about you, so I came to check on you. I'm glad you refused to listen to this treacherous filth. That I don't have to punish you on the spot.
What happens now? Will we take him to Trotsky?
To Trotsky? This bastard doesn't deserve a trial.
You swine!
But... hey!
This fortress will be reduced to ashes, as a warning to anyone who would stand against Lord von Bergo. And this one can stay here. There's no escape for him anyway.
We should ride back. Report this to von Bergel.
Henry, I know it's not your fault, but I don't know if it was right.
And what were we to do? It was a hopeless situation.
I don't know, but all those people! Not long ago we were dancing with them at the wedding, and now... Well, at least von Berghoff ought to be satisfied.
Here, mutt! Aye, come here. We're back from Semin, sir.
About time, too. We will talk about everything in my chamber. Let's go.
Sir, we've returned.
We're back from Samin, sir.
You all look satisfied. What did you discover, Lord Capon?
We found out that Alder was working with the outlaws the whole time, and left his wedding feast to ambush you along with them.
We wanted to arrest that rebel, but his father, Jan, wouldn't give him up peacefully. Unfortunately.
When it was all over, we searched the fortress and found Alder wounded.
Well, at least something. I hope you have brought him.
Unfortunately, even he did not survive.
Damn!
Afterwards, we torched the fortress, as a lesson to anyone who tries to stand against you.
I hope the flames could be seen in Nebakov, so those bastards see what they've got coming. That will be all for now. I will discuss the steps we shall take against Nebakov with Hashek and the Chamberlain. I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening feast. I will be expecting you both.
Of course, sir. I need to clear my head for a while. Come for me in the evening so we can go together.
What are you roaming around here for?
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
God bless.
Lord Bombergov sent me.
If he sent you directly to me, in that case, I'll give you one.
I'd like to take a short sword.
A weapon fit for both a squad. If you want to train your combat skills, after all.
I'd like to look.
Why not? If you are not afraid of fistfights, I was taught it by a good old.
I'd like to.
Certainly. Why? I like a lot. Such a hit. Would you like me to show?
Do you know when Von Berg...
I'm not a soothsayer. I reckon he'll announce his plan to...
What can we...
Wait. Come and pick me up this evening, before...
I'm always glad to see polite people like
Have you heard...
I haven't spoken to Von... Come and pick me up this evening. You've come just at the right...
It looks like we'll eat and drink.
It'll be mostly a lot of...
You're not looking forward to...
I'm fed up with this waiting. And above all, I want to put that...
That makes two of us.
I hope so.
What's wrong?
Are you surprised?
Burgrave Hashek had Older was in cahoots with the same fucker.
But what about the others?
What do you mean? They were covering for him. If they'd given Older up straight away...
You don't think Hashek would have had them?
Well, maybe. But they're Sir Otto's subject.
I suppose. But still, whatever the rights and wrongs of it.
I understand.
You're right.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please. Wench!
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming and perhaps to an alliance.
Well said. What do you say?
It is certainly gratifying.
True. It is admirable that you are Our agreement stands, of course. That politics is...
We have the same interest. We'll be happy to help you and let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there.
Well said. As soon as we are finished with that rebel. But now to the we discussed this, and for that reason...
And we will...
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you...
Who else? My cat...
Aha.
Of course you may. We'll pass through the Trotsky. A quick charge will get us over the palisade.
I'm sorry, sir.
Risky? Peasants with...
Oh, that wouldn't be mine.
My friend, send your servant...
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. Be so kind and get me...
As you wish.
I promise, sir. The next wine I drink will...
Your health, but don't overdo it.
Anything else, lad?
Junger Mann, komm her.
Wait. You've got more important things on your plate than I do.
What is it? I thought a good old...
Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking... And the Chamberlain.
Sod the Chamberlain.
And how many battles...
What can we do about that?
What do you think? It's not long...
Yeah, but what...
Because that quill-wielding warrior isn't...
I understand. But that band of cutthroats killed...
Oh, maybe. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. If you want my advice...
Don't worry.
All right.
Ah, it didn't...
Greeting.
Excuse me.
What do you want her?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Laura...
For that handsome young man? I'll go and...
Well, the thing is...
Forget it. God knows where that... But don't worry. I'd just like to ask if you could open... The lock got stuck again.
Sure.
Thanks. Farewell. And take a bath, for goodness sake. You look awful.
Shit!
always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Greetings.
I'm supposed to collect...
Oh, but that horse has...
What?
Lots of other knights...
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself...
I'll be happy to give you... I reckon you'll have to do...
I'm not going to listen to this. So give me some proper armor, or you'll get a...
The only one who's... Fuck you, son!
Why did you do that? I've got my eye on you.
Enough! I give up! Enough!
Well...
All right.
Ossina deserves a kick.
Ah, you really can't...
No, it simply isn't possible.
Oh, well. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. May the holy... Farewell.
Ah! Ha, I'm pleased to see your battle with sobriety is over.
We have a poet?
Me, a poet. Women's... There's a poet. Aye, but I'll...
Tell me more.
Excellent.
How do you want to get...
Nothing of the sort. I know that one damsel gave him a...
Oh, that sounds like a pretty...
He's bound to have it in the...
Ah.
Well, the most important thing is all you have to do is bring it...
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I see you, you thief! Give up! Are you deaf? Yield!
Arrest him! My God!
You'll get a pasting!
Okay.
You want...
I apologize.
What's that sound?
Ah, damn!
I heard it. Hmm? Hey, you're not allowed here.
Ah, damn.
I apologize.
What?
Bloody hell. Shit.
Ah, here it is. Florian's ring.
God be with you.
Here's Florian.
Excellent, my friend. Now we'll plant it on that damsel to flop.
Right.
I'd be delighted to. So no more. God be with you.
Junger Mann, komm her!
You must be that Henry from the Lord of Light.
Anything else, lad?
It's about the gardener's goodwill. This kind.
Anything else you...
How do you like the company here?
I have a little gift.
Oh, house.
That's just a little token.
Will you tell?
Hold on. So do I. I know very well who's behind this.
You?
Of course. I'll show you, you thief. Outside now so I can put you in your place.
Wonderful.
Do your worst, sir.
You damn.
Teach him a
We have outside. I'll show you. I'll sort you out nicely. You can't stand up to this. Take that. Jesus. What?
Well, forgive.
That's right. Remember this. The only reason. But what's your.
I think.
Aha! So but you deserve. And if you need help with Florian, if people were hanged for bad.
That's the long and the short of it.
What's the discussion about?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord Fort.
Apparently, it was the same.
Oh, no doubt.
Who got the better of you?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nabokov, Lord Capon, but in fact it was none up.
He's afraid we'll make.
I'm sorry, sir.
What's your tongue?
Ja, du hast. If I've offended, but if you'd rather. That strikes me as a bad. Wie war das?
I understand.
Auf geht's. I'm very curious about you. Schlecht für dich, gut für mich, mein Freund.
You wouldn't be so stupid.
Was ist
It looks
los?
like you don't even want to
It's
play.
all yours.
Last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here.
Who let him in, eh? Margrave Jobst and his ilk. They want the kingdom all
See?
themselves.
You can do it. Keep it up.
Zum Schloss.
That was a good.
Speak for yourself.
The Lord giveth.
Careful.
I'm not local, so.
We're not local either.
Aye. Truly a...
Well, we had a couple of misfortunes.
Only that the village yokels, well, after you've beaten up a couple of them, including the local...
Well, as I said.
Of course. No, my name is Olbram, and this...
What about tomorrow? Will you join us in the attack?
Of course. I hope you'll leave room for...
Have no fear.
Well, if we burn down his cup.
I think Sir Yaramir...
Aye, aye. He toiled all... Yet it's nothing more than... All the better for us. We'll take the hood and... I can't wait. He'll be happy.
Any news?
Yes.
What's that?
Nobody knows. Apparently
Sounds like some holy relic.
Aye. But it occurred to all... I heard him telling Chaplain Nico throwing around coin. But our Sir Otto has deep pockets.
Aye. Well, you and Lord Capon are here on... You're envoys of Hanush of Lipa.
Yes. Now we're just waiting for...
What does Margaret...
To end the war.
Well, well.
Aye.
Interesting. Yet it was...
Shall we have a chat, bonny lad?
My boy, even the sparrows in the eaves are serenading your escapades. Careful!
Sorry.
This is your Hanker of Zerno.
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are. And the stories were...
Nothing more than...
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows.
Your life was on the line more than...
You're right, Father. And not just my life.
Well, that I'd love to... The best place to...
My liege, Lord Radzig, and Lord Hanush sent...
Aha!
Sorry, you're right. Our friend Margrave Yost is a long way from our home in Rattay. We didn't have time for that. They killed without mercy. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our life. I can't swim.
It's truly divine intervention,
Truly shocking and terrifying.
It was a bloodbath, my lady. Then they followed us into the rocks and chased us. I thought we were done for. We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Even more humiliating than having the local guard pour, But it's true.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the...
Yeah, like I said, they...
Fair enough, but...
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us.
Excellent. I think people...
And rather entertaining...
Yes, I agree. It's...
Who do you mean?
Unfortunately, but the easiest way to put that right, would you...
Certainly, my lady.
Excellent. I'm sure the learned gentleman. It's a lovely night outside and... a lovely summer night. Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of the...
Yeah, of course.
I know what you thought. Some manner, but maybe I underestimated.
I don't think you're...
Well. That's enough talk, Sid. Let's enjoy this night.
What's the matter, Henry? We have to set off.
I've got your armor and...
Where is it then?
Oh. I've got your arm.
Where is it then?
Oh. I've got your...
Let's see what vom... What do you mean? It's not...
Well, if it hadn't been for me...
What about you?
Ready.
Excellent. I can't... Hold. Damn it. But so what? Let's go. Put that fraud from the Barkov in irons.
With the force we have, we'll take their little
Can't
fort in a
be
trice. What do you think?
Keep your eyes on the
I agree.
road, you fool.
It certainly won't be a long siege. Nebakov isn't Talmberg.
Exactly. We won't be needing a trebuchet this time. A couple of ladders and a battering ram will do just fine. I'm almost worried the foot soldiers will get it done without us. And I won't even have time to swing my sword.
I can't wait to repay them for their kindness. I can still feel the spot in my shoulder where the arrow hit me at the pond.
Never mind your arrow. What about the humiliation I suffered? The rope is too good for those knaves. I'd have them quartered if it were up to me.
Aye, and quartered at least 3 times for what they did.
You're right. I'll ask von Bergov to send for a truly skillful executioner. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen?
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear.
What about your faith?
I'm ready for I'm glad to hear it. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up.
But Lord Capon, take...
You, Sir Ulrich, should...
We all have our orders. Why dally, then? Open the gate!
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ!
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nevak was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
What the? My God! Where? Christ! Hey! Can't get out!
Don't spare him!
Yeah, I'm coming.
Slice him up!
Really pissed me off.
Back your ass up! Slice that! Still can't do that another right away! Come on, scum! Blood, yeah! Kill him! Don't spare him! I'll be done with you in a flash! Nice! Right!
Have to keep going! Down the path! Don't go back!
To me! Don't spare him! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! He's done for! You're mine! Fuck it out! Let him have it! Useless! Nice hit! You got it! Next!
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him!
Cable and Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You hear, Henry? I need you here!
Oh, Mother of God!
Hey! Henry, cover up!
Hurry, you fool! Fuck!
Useless!
Shut up! Help me! Quick!
I don't know what I'm bothering to do.
Blood! Yeah!
Henry! Grab the cable in and let's get out of here! We have to get away! Help him!
I'm here! I'll help you!
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curs!
Ulrich dead! Let's get out of here!
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
Weird! Watch out, he's trying some tricks! I'll smash your blood! I got him! I'll be done with you in a Now you mind your blood! Fancy moves, for God's sake! Light him up! Dead!
Show your stuff!
Son of God!
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Hurry, you fool!
That's it.
Shut up! Help me! Quick!
I don't know why I'm bothering with you.
Come on!
Try to help me for fuck's sake!
My God!
Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
I'm here! I'll help you!
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curse!
Fuck me! Ulrich's dead! Let's get out of here!
Shoot
Let's find a different way!
Light him up! Hey, come on, go! Fuck you! Fuck that! Finish! Those cunts! Jesus, I'm hit! I'll beat you to a... Nice strike! Jesus Christ! Fuck you!
Quick! Down to the mill and cross the stream!
You're dead!
Capon!
Let him have it!
Hands! Christ, I have to go to him!
Henry! There are shooters behind the wagons! We have to get out of the gorge and down to the mill!
You're mine!
Ah! Fuck!
Oh,
yes, yes!
you like the pig you are! Too slow! Your ass off! Where's we can go home!
You got him!
We have to get to the mill! We'll lose them on the other side of the stream!
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him! Hans! Hans! Look at me! Hans!
That'll do! We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon of Kirkstein.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor.
But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turned to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel. If he's good enough, I'll let him live. So, my boy, let's see what you got.
Jesus! I'm hit! Fight or give up! I'm getting sick of waiting! Ah, shit! What the... Eat dirt, yokel! What's it to be? Are you gonna fight or drop dead?
Damn it! You're good. Shishka, you all right? Do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor? The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No! The bishop!
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Let me make it clear. I am the very paradigm of Christianity. But the church has more priests than parishes. So all it took was a bit of spiteful gossip. And then someone else got my parish.
Aye, folk can be swine.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for?
It's no secret. I need to find them.
I'll be glad.
It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One...
Ah, suck. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding, they caused such a ruck.
Well, I know.
Well, Father, a big force left the castle this morning. A terrible...
Folks do like to...
Seriously. And most likely...
What? You said they were locked up.
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it... Ask them yourself if you want. They're in...
They could be mistaken, though. Couldn't...
Well, if you want to be sure, from the inn, follow the road east. Oh, by all accounts...
Surely not all of them. Well, thank you, in any case.
Hope safe...
God bless you.
To success!
Greetings to you.
What's going on?
The lords are having a scrap, like this one.
See you later.
Careful!
Around. Oh, God
Why me?
almighty.
God be with you, lad.
Cuba's in a bad way. What do you want?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. In the evening, some men burst in on us, and then... in awful...
Easy.
branches snapping. We tried to flee.
They took some... Well, who were those?
Some of them wore Lord Nebak's colours. We know his men. They ride...
I'm looking for two friends. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They...
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to, they was hanged.
My God! There must have been lots of people. How can you be... I'm asking if you're...
Before all my... I mean...
I'll leave you to get some rest. The Deus...
Oh, was that lad?
Aye,
Merciful Mother of God. Maybe he'll get better.
of course. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini. Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father. Here.
Farewell, my friends.
I hope we can go back to the mill soon, if it's not...
Careful!